dear little beans, and welcome to my stream once again. I hope you all had a wonderful day. Stop it! Stop, don't eat me. But I hope you all had a wonderful day so far, and yeah. Welcome, Breathment Super. I have seen your subs, your sub gifties. Thank you for them. Hello, Hybrid. Hello, Red. And I think that was everybody. Plus, of course, everybody that is lurking in the background. Very pretty meerkat. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like. So, on today's program is we are gonna solve the mystery of a salami. A hidden salami. I have no idea what the game is about, besides that it involves apparently a salami and duck. I'm gonna keep everyone in chat with a sub. That will be done quickly because I don't have that many viewers. Well, yeah, I hope you all will enjoy today's stream with me, and let's dig in, shall we? Good, and make me smaller, make the game go broom, and we should be all good. If I have prepped the stream correctly, then yes, there is the stream, there's the game. I have prepped the stream correctly. Muhahaha. I like the music. Dun, dun. On Duck Detective and the Secret Salami. Would you like dialogue to auto-advance? No, I want to do it myself. Detective mode or story mode. Feel like a true detective. Less information provided when incorrect. Or a smoother experience for fledgling detectives. More information provided. Okay, so I would say we are playing on regular mode because it's recommended and not on puppy mode. Because this is basically puppy mode, I think. Let's do the normal.
Life wasn't easy.
Ooh, even with voiceover, okay. All the sniffers. A big snoofer.
I was a freshly divorced duck, not able to pay next month's rent.
Ooh. Polizei. The badge is in German. It's a German badge, Polizei. Puppy mode. Hello, Apollo. Welcome into the stream. How are you in this today very rainy weather?
Not that I had paid for it this month yet.
Relatable.
My brain felt foggy, and I was trying to remember.
Sean Chiplock as the duck. Is that the voice actor? Okay, I don't know them.
Where did all my money go?
That's what I ask myself every month. Where did all my money go? Need to go for a walk soon. Oh well, and I hope you will have a good walk, even though the weather is not the best one right now.
I had to retrace last night's steps.
Okay. Deduction, nice hint, are a vital part of the detective's work. Find a clue. Find clues. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. Mrs. Marco likes to eat. Okay, so I... Okay. And the nest. Meow! Oi! Don't throw boxes on me. Stop it. Ah, okay. Okay.
No messages.
Aw, look at this duck go.
Detective work isn't easy. You need to pay attention to everything you see and hear.
Yes.
There must have been something I overlooked. There was nothing to ponder yet. I just had to keep collecting clues.
Okay, I can ponder. I thought it would be like the quack button, because I heard there was a quack button where you can make quack quack quack. Oh, there was key bindings. Key bindings. What is this? Is the important? But I have seen the trailer of they finally have a quack button. I feel cheated.
I can't believe Anna actually filed the divorce papers.
Okay, so Anna is his wife. Q? Q is the quack button. Yay!
Second overdue notice. I wonder at what point they start kicking people out.
It's not fast, apparently. Because I'm button mashing and this is as fast as it goes. Pay attention to everything you see and hear, so your belly rumbling is useful in deduction. Oh, it is very useful. It might even help you to guess where the secret salami went.
I took that photo of her in a secluded tulip field. We spoke for hours under the stars that
Tulips added to clues.
And now, she doesn't even answer my texts. This fresh smell.
I know a salami, that's not a secret. Oh well, you can always give me your salami, Apollo.
Oh, sweet, spongy loaf. You keep me safe at night.
Ah, sweet spongy loaf. Why did I have to think of the Elden Ring intro at this sound?
I won't be needing this badge anymore. I guess I can keep it as a souvenir. My new job as the duck detective isn't going any better, though. Well, if things keep going badly, I can always sell it online.
I think I have an idea where that salami could be. But I need a closer look to be sure. Oh, take all your time you want, Super.
I have everything I need to solve this now.
Really? I have no idea though. Why can't I click on this? The duck detective spent his last money on bread for the duck detective?
Not my proudest moment.
Ah, I did it? Did I do it? What was it that he just spent his money for bread instead of for rent because it's still a soft bread in the bed? And hello Jesse, welcome into the stream. I hope you have a wonderful day today.
But the toast helps me to forget.
Well, at least it's better than drinking alcohol to forget, I think. And 1 hydrate for Scotland's Breathman. How are you feeling? I am feeling wonderful because I can stream for you all cute beans again. How are you feeling, Jesse? Lick all of the ice up. Smells like a salami with a hint of breath mint. Well.
Hannah! I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks.
So he's a secret bread addict, or what?
You have to believe me! Oh. Yeah, you're speaking to the duck detective.
Oh, it wasn't Anna, okay. A breadaholic, exactly. Well, don't we all just want to be bread? I mean, just woke up. Oh, that was a long sleep then.
Let's discuss this in person. Now, be there in an hour.
I do like the jazzy vibe of the soundtrack so far though. It's a cheeseaholic, oh you know. And a butterholic. It's 1 PM here, yeah it's 2 PM here. Because Britain is like 1 hour before us.
I spent more than half of my remaining cash on the bus fare.
The butterholic, oh yes, give me all that cake.
And here I was, in front of their bus office. Some sort of rundown call center.
But put me between our bread and I'm all yours. Well, good for you, my little breath mint. I'm into that.
I better crack this case, or I won't even have enough money to make it back home.
Okay, can I now do this?
Detective work isn't easy.
Pedro, 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 Pedro. Ma.
You need to pay attention to everything you see and hear.
Yes.
There must have been something I overlooked. There was nothing to... I just
Okay.
had to keep collecting.
When can I do the pondering then? And did I do this good? Is Daka proof that I did it all correctly? Okay, this game will be... I think this game will be quite complex, even though it is just a small little game.
New bus route starting in August. Visit the scenic mountains of South Sicily.
The bus is heavy. It's still a good song. And I'm heavy too. Salsiccia. Is salsiccia not some kind of sausage?
I'd always tell Anna we'd go there one day.
Well, super, you're always can be between my buns. Or do I think something wrong? I think salsiccia is... Oh? Okay, can't go there. I think it is a sausage, not? It's an Italian sausage, exactly, yeah. So I was correct. See? This Detective Meerkat can deduct things. Okay, what are you doing?
I'm staying here until I get my money back. Bear bus? Ha! More like scam bus.
The scam boss, oh no.
You,
Shut up and take my money.
Jesse, thank you so much for your 5 biddies. Thank you, thank you.
You bet I am.
It's an Angie koala.
Their stupid buses always arrive late. I came back from a work trip to the west and arrived here at 3 in the morning.
Okay, that sounds long. When did you leave work? Because if you left work at 2 in the morning and you arrived at 3 in the morning, then isn't that bad, I guess?
And they don't even want to give me a refund.
How much did you pay?
2 schmark.
Is 2 schmark much? I don't know. But I do like the low and deep voice of the duck detective. It's almost like mine.
But that's not the point! It's about the principle.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I immediately thought something might be in this pile of leaves. Ah, there's something to deduct.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
We can't have that. Did you know ducks are the only...
I could already tell based on her face that the receptionist was a tough one.
I think he's mostly known as the voice of Revali from Legends of Zelda at the moment. Okay, I have never played a Zelda game in my entire life. Never ever have I played a Zelda. Next time, Duck Souls.
She wouldn't make life easy for me, but I had to make my way into the office. I'm the duck detective. I'm here to investigate a case.
Okay. Do you work here?
I just told you I'm a detective. I don't think you employ detectives.
Well, then I can't let you in.
But I've been hired by someone from Bearbus.
Who hired you?
I didn't catch their name.
Ah, of course you didn't.
Listen, buddy. You better get out of here, or I'll have to call security.
There's always more to people than you might think.
And then I have to call security.
I should take a closer look and figure out what she's about.
Okay. Inspection. Use the magnifying glass to find clues and press E to uncover them. Okay. Isn't it a little bit suspect if I just hover over their face with a lens and say, Snuggles up on the shoulder. Ah, gives you all the little good pets. Nyeh, nyeh. Keychain, boy band, K-pop fan. Meow. Hello, Riotron. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I also do like how this gives them more detail. Just look at the hand now. And now you have the hand with the fingersets and all. And look here at the pants. And then nothing. I do like these details with the shoes also, that you also only get the details when you zoom in. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. But with a magnifying glass it's harder to see the small people in chat. True.
You're still here?
Oh yes, I have to
I'll leave
deduct.
you alone.
I have to deduct first. Oh, 3 of 11. I still have quite a lot to search here.
It's locked.
I literally just told you need to stay out.
Yeah, jeez. A giraffe. Cute. It's mighty happy. The 7th today. But what does it mean?
was Friday. Need to remember to collect my dry cleaning.
It's Sophie's birthday next Thursday. Just saying. Okay. Thank you for the watermelon. I'm Scotland's. I'm Breathmint. Yum 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 yum. Thank you, thank you. Laura from CS is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. Is Stimky here? Well, happens if you don't clean the meerkat, then it can be stinky. I swear to God, if someone steals my mug again, I'll end them. Did the receptionist got her mug stolen? Really sounds like they pay her barely above minimum wage. Maybe. Suggestions. We still lack one clue. Okay.
These are quite mundane. I'm surprised nobody wrote something more scandalous.
It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Enter their first and last name into the slots below their portrait in your journal suspected page. It was Winterheimer, but I need a wash. I always need a wash. And hello, Crystal. Coming into my stream and immediately hotboxing me. Ah, okay. So we see that. Okay, what is her forename? Was it Laura or Sophie? It's Sophie's birthday today, just saying. Laura from CS. What's a CS? It's way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all over to my desk.
I should be able to deduce her name now.
I should? Meh.
It says server room.
You wanna sing a song? But what for a song you have to choose first, Jesse.
It's locked.
You're still here?
I'll leave you alone.
Okay, what is her first name though? I think you have to say exclamation mark sing it was, I think. And then you get a link. I think her name is Sophie, because she is sad because of the birthday today. Probably people have forgotten her birthday, so I think she's Sophie.
I should be able to figure out what's going on with her. I need to check my notes in the deduction section.
Sophie's feeling sad because nobody has remembered her birthday.
That's why she's making such a face.
Exactly. I'm deducting all of the ducks.
I should try and cheer her up.
You're still here?
Happy birthday.
I'm just here to wish you a happy birthday.
thank you, Super, for giving Crystal a gift sub. Thank you. That is like 8 gift subs you already did here. And you have to click on the request button, Jesse. If you are going on the link, then you have on the right, all on the right, a request. You have to press on the request. Bam, ba-da-dam. Da-da-da-da-da. You find it? See if you are here on the list, then you have here the request buttons. Then you have to request it here on the side. You see? Or else I can, if... Really? Okay, I mean you said you wanted this Frank Sinatra, then I just do it for you. Then you see? It's... Super! What the fuck? Super! Thank you so much for another gifted sub, Super. You are on fire. But yeah, and then you see in the chat, then the song listen bot does it into the queue. And then I have it here in my queue. My pleasure. But I think I have to mute the stream. Not the stream, I have to mute the game, because the game still makes music if I'm not tapped on. Okay, of course that I don't have as a quick to find. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Okay, let's hope I still can sing the song good. Also, notice you have the song I suggested. Yeah, I haven't had time to practice, Jesse. I have a lot of things to do and I haven't found time to practice and do all the stuff that requests. Because I don't want to just add songs onto the list that I am not confident that I can sing. But I still have it in my mind, in the back of my mind. So, for Jesse, we have now Frank Sinatra. Because the Frank Sinatra song, for example, I even practiced with my song teacher, with my singing teacher. Which is a good singing teacher. It's this boy. This is my singing teacher. And this here. He's a good man. Okay, and then hope you will enjoy. Super! Super! Watch on your own finances. I'm very thankful for your support, Super, but please also look on your finances, okay? But thank you so much for the gift that's up to ISO. Thank you. Okay then, let's try it again. Frank Sinatra for Jesse. I hope you enjoy. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, I love you. I hope you did enjoy. It's been a while since I have sung this song. I hope I did it good. Bah. And yes, thank Super again, because Super is a good boy. You have such a beautiful voice. Oh, thank you, Breathmint. I'm glad you enjoy my voice so much. You did very good. Aww. If you wanna hear the song even better, I have recorded that song in VRChat with my avatar in VRChat too.
How did you know?
Well, I'm a detective.
Just another one of Duck Detective's great deductions.
Yes, the deduction.
Huh? Anyway, that was really nice of you.
He gets many head pets. Yes, give me all of the head pets.
No one else remembered. Can you believe it?
Oh, I totally can't believe it.
If you know my birthday, you must have a connection to someone here.
All of the pets. Thank you.
Here's the keycard to the office.
Office keycard. Get. Yes, I get office keycard. And I get pets. Yes. The crocodile.
The stained carpets and peeling wallpaper exuded a stench of stale coffee and abandoned dreams. I knew I couldn't stay long, or it would rub off on me.
Should probably go wake up properly, but it was lovely seeing you again. Oh, it's always lovely to see you, Jessie. And I hope that I could help you a little bit. Head pets? Follows? Hello, hello. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you for the follow. Beneloven and Silver Draggy. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Did I miss a raid or something that suddenly more people are here and watch? Don't throw me around. Well, yeah, welcome in. I hope you will have a wonderful time with me.
This is the last straw! Fredderson needs to be fired!
Okay. See you later, Jesse, and thank you for coming by.
I'll see what I can do.
They all have so wonderful deep voices. I thought I already followed you. Well, you do now.
Who are you? Do you have a problem? If you have one, just call our damn hotline.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, the duck detective.
Eugene McQuacklin. I like that name.
Client hired me to investigate a case.
Why didn't you just say so? It's time we put an end to the awful lunch death.
That's why I guess the secret salami.
All we need to fire him is some evidence for the upper management.
Sergeant fucking Drebin. Yeah, a little bit.
I'll be in my office.
First, I had to find out who works here and what their jobs are. I needed to find my client as well. Thankfully, I remembered the piece of paper I had in my jacket from taking notes during the call.
Okay, that will help us, I guess. Client notes. Okay, we know that this is Sophie the giraffe. Worked as... And the bear is... I don't have any things for that. Detective because her was by a coworker. Okay. I guess his lunch was stolen by a coworker, but we don't know yet. Hanik stole the lunch. Kiss off. Oh, I stole more than just the lunch, Red. Tricky deductions might require new perspectives. Press H to get additional guidance at any time. I guess this is not... Oh, it was on the floor. I thought it was on side of on. Okay.
It's a list of all the bus drivers. The most busy driver out of all four seems to be Petrovich.
There are salamis in the bag. Definitely looks more than just lunch in here. Well, it also has super inside. A receipt. West currency, Mr. Bradenberg. 30 West extra pepper salami. Ooh, pepper salami. That sounds good. Salami, high quality. Spotless, in good condition.
That's a lot of salami.
But salami is so good. Bad eyesight, okay. It's funny, you don't see that he wears glasses here. And then... glasses. Salami is yummy, very much. Ironic salami. Well, you can have my salami below the desk, Austin. As usual. Come down. Ooh, also the Thiefsies. Laura. He doesn't look like a Laura. It is a stolen mug. Bet. Velcro shoes, lame.
I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine? I plan all the bus routes and make sure the buses are on time. Isn't that so cool?
Don't you have an angry customer shouting outside about the buses being late?
Really?
What is R?
Do you
Ah,
have any idea who picked me to investigate?
No idea, but I'm so happy you're here.
he looks very happy and excited about that.
I have a copy of your book. The early bird catches the criminal.
I wrote a book. Okay,
Can you sign it?
sure.
Yeah, I guess so.
This motherfucker is smuggling salami through the borders. Damn you!
Woo! Thanks so much, Mr. Duck Detective.
I guess we have a fanboy.
I won't ever forget this. This will become a core memory.
Core memory acquired. I mean, why aren't you happier that you meet such a good friend and as a, not friend, I'm such a good fan?
Oh, hello. How are you, Mr. Duck Detective?
Literally me, if I meet ya IRL probably. Aww, I would give you all of the big snugs. Okay, we have him. I'm not sure if it is Laura, but we can put it in. But I think it is a stolen bag. And I thought we had to find out what they do. And he does... Why can't I select? Okay. Seems they can't do anything there. Bretzel. Meeting Ranek. Exactly. That's how it works. Salsiccia. Escargot. Is this station all just food? Hollandaise. Yeah, it's all just food, the stations. Eine Brezel, Salsiccia, Escargot und Sauce Hollandaise.
Their buses don't go very far.
Meeting, exactly. Well, I have never eaten or never tried escargot, so I don't know if they are good or not. But I'm also not hot on trying out.
The two desks on this side look unused.
I'm a fan. Meetup Ranek would definitely look like this. Oh, definitely more like this. Quack, quack, quack. Strained Eyes, Insomniac. Different brand. Own headset, dedicated. Energy drink. Snails just look like snotty once you take them out of the shell. And a lot of food does look very bad, but actually is good. I know it's people say the eye eats with you, or das Auge isst mit if you say in German. But I mean, a lot of stuff looks weird or smells maybe not that bad, but once you give it a try, it's actually good.
This is Bear Bus. How can I help you? This is the third time you're calling. I'm telling you, your ex-wife did not cancel your booking.
I think I enjoy supporting the mirror with the money more than being nutrients. Well, maybe it's protection money. You give them the meerkat monies, and then you won't be nutrients. Super. And yes, Bear Boss, did you just find out now? Running meet up would be like Tom and Jerry cartoon, where directly behind the doors Rannick Small waiting to walk by. Yeah, I am the convention space, you know? Exactly. I am the convention space. Nom 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 nom. I want to put it in my mouth. I want to put it in my mouth. But nom nom. I love that video. Or that meme video.
She, looks busy.
But nom nom. The convention space with no exit. Well, there is an exit.
This is Bear Bus. How can I help you? Your yarn ball is still on the bus?
Not the yarn ball. This surely is a cat collar.
Which route were you on?
It's definitely a cat, it's called.
I need to ask you some questions.
No, I'm sorry. You can't take your 12 trombones on the bus.
But why?
What? Can't you see I'm talking to a customer? It's company policy. Nothing I can do. Goodbye.
Nothing added to clues. Okay.
Do you know anything about who called me here?
What are you talking about? Listen, I have a million more emails to answer, and there are 50 people in the phone queue.
Oh man, she is overworked.
I have worked 10 days in a row, including 3 night shifts,
Oh.
and Manfred still doesn't want to give me a raise!
Manfred doesn't want me. So Manfred is, I guess, the bear? The chef?
Just leave me in peace!
Sorry.
So, you have no clues for me? What is your relationship with Sophie Windheimer?
Excuse me for a second. Oh man, I don't know how I'd survive the office without her. Sucks that she's at the reception. I would have loved to have her in the office.
Okay.
I'm back. Yes, please collect your toddler from the bus station.
Okay, I guess he was Manfred then. And I would guess she is Laura, actually. And he might be Rufus. Posing. Whitlock. Password. Accessible. Password hint. Me in Sexy Aliens. Ayo? Me in Sexy Aliens? How you in Sexy Aliens? How do you want to be in Sexy Aliens? Please tell me. Oh, whoa.
I wonder if there are clues to her password. I don't think I have enough information to crack it yet.
Okay. But why don't I have her image right now there? I should have her image technically already. Fuck.
I shouldn't go outside yet.
Okay,
I
this
need
is
to find
outside.
out who the people in this office are first. Did I remember to write down their professions and my deductions?
No, you actually didn't, because I have no idea where to write down their professions. And I can't select it.
In here must be the crime scene.
Hello, Beneloven. Honkers.
First, I want to find out who the people in the office are. It will make things easier in the long run. I'll need to remember to write everything down in my deductions.
Okay. Employee of the month. Layout. Lazy. Fixed. Insert photo here. Okay. Freddy sucks. I'm trying to think of activities that would happen better than random fan meetup, and all that comes to mind is belly rubs, power-ups, becoming weight on a meerkat. Well, what else do you want to have? Rufus Cedrus. Stop with the post-its. Okay. But he's so happy. Nah.
I'm not sure I'd feel particularly appreciated.
Did you know? Every duck has a unique footprint. No, I did not know.
The dimly lit room seemed to promise well-kept secrets and rumors.
Herr Ernst. He is definitely German. Herr Ernst.
What a fancy nameplate. It says Ernst.
I missed a clue on the gameplay. Okay, I will come back later then. So he's Ernst. Ernst Manfred. Okay, there are these. But I still don't know what I can select. It says select here, if you can see it. But here it says select. But I can't select anything. I want to select it. Why don't you let me select?
It's a letter for an application for a promotion to Senior Customer Service Agent. Signed by L. Angst.
L. Angst. Funny, Angst is a German word. This is Angst. And Angst is fear in English. Nothing more really to ask for. Being sloshed around in a meerkat belly is fun. Exactly. Where was the hint? Kids. Identical. Age twins. Framed. High quality. A hinge. Secret compartment? Oh, actually, yes.
Is it normal to have a huge painting of your family in your office?
What are you doing with my family's portrait?
Sorry.
Okay, I can't do that now. Angry. Stern. Boop. That's high. Expensive. Branch manager. Stains and dirty. Baby food. Family man.
How are the detective things going, Mr. Detective?
Oh yeah, deductive. What?
It's Mr. McQuacklin.
Right. Apologies. Are you planning on staying in my office much longer?
I do like their deep voices though. Oh, I do love those voices.
I'll have to inspect the entire premise to do my job correctly.
What would I give to have such a good, low, booming voice like those have? Permission to add to the butt. Permission granted, Crystal.
Well, hurry up.
Was it you who called me?
No, I never heard of you before.
That's unusual.
Well, good that you have blocked that right as it came out. Yes, the good claps red.
It's good you're here, since there has been some unrest.
Unrest, you say? Rufus. They said Laura Angst. So I guess it is Angst L. So I guess this is Laura then. With luck, definitely not. Cedrus Petrovic Fredersen. I have no idea yet. Okay. Infinite weight. Yes. Best you just reform inside of my belly. Infinite food. Nyam, 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 nyam.
What do you think about Manfred Ernst?
Oh, he's a great guy. I just wish I'd finally get a raise. Yes, sorry, this is Bear Bus. Your bus will be 3 hours late.
Wow.
The 2 desks on this side look unused. It's a list of all the most busy driver out of all 4 seems to be Petrovich.
Okay, Petrovich was the driver. So he was definitely not Petrovich and he is definitely not Whitlock. So it's either Cedrus or Fredersen. Who? What? Hyperdog! Flynn! Oh, welcome into the stream.
Put the Hungy Hyperduck is back. Rank 1.
All of the hungry Hyperdog. Thank you for your 10 months stream and tier 2 sub already. Thank you so much for your support. You are wonderful. And I hope you're doing much better again, Flynn. I heard you were not that you weren't doing that well, but I hope you are doing much better again. And I am doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. I'm always doing wonderful when I can stream for you cute beans. And I see you there, Fusky. Welcome in. I hope you will have a quack-tasting day. But yeah, I hope you're doing one better again, Hyper.
I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine?
Don't throw me around. Stop it.
I plan all the bus routes and make sure the buses are on time.
Don't you have an angry
Okay, this is the same dialogue we had before.
What do you know about Manfred Ernst?
I think he likes me. He's the only one who doesn't shout at me.
Okay, then let's see what is about her. Maybe we can find more out of her.
What can you tell me about Laura Angst?
Laura needs to chill out.
Oh yeah, she definitely needs to chill more. Don't get me around, Onyx.
I do love her, but if she keeps living like this, she'll have a heart attack by 23.
Probably yes. Don't throw me around. No.
So, Do you have an idea who would have hired me?
It's about the incident, isn't it?
The salami incident. My dad pulled me out of the hole again when he helped me. A lot cleaning out my place and stuff, and now watching stream while trying to get inspiration for Team Moss and Team Paws acrylic pouring design. Ah, that sounds interesting. Count me in on Team Moss, but I guess you already knew that. I hope you will find your inspiration. Maybe you find it even here. But it's good to hear that you're better again.
Sorry, no idea.
Okay, you didn't hire me either. But who did then?
It says it's locked.
Can I
can't
ask
leave
outside?
now.
Okay.
I need to solve the case.
Okay. What if I deduct a little bit?
Detective work isn't easy.
Ponder details.
The thing that bothered me in particular was
The client.
to find out who hired me for the job.
Yes. Are you honking in curse words? Maybe. Refer to minor inconvenience you encountered as the incident. This extra mystery.
I had to pay attention to the crime scene in the kitchen.
But I couldn't go into the kitchen. You said I had to first think out who are the people here.
Are there any connections I can make to the people in the office? I need to also consider that not all identities are clear yet.
Yes, I know.
And that's something I will have to work out later.
Good boy. Good little noodle. So that means I can go into the kitchen now?
In here must be the crime scene. First, I want to find out who the people in the office are. It
Okay.
will make things easier in the long run.
I still
I'll
can't
need
go
to
in.
remember to write everything down and
Okay, I just have to get him. Who is he? Is he Cedrus or is he Frederson?
detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was
Who? What? Super! Meow, meow, meow. Thank you so much for your gift subs. That's like 4 gift subs now. Super. Thank you so much for your support. You are such a wonderful, wonderful being. And VR is keeping me a lot since I found a new special thing to do with it. Oh, what is that special thing? Maybe I can do that as well, Flynn. But yeah, thank you again. And I hope, Futski, you will enjoy all of those meerkats emotes. Sponsored by our dear lovely Super.
I couldn't wrap my head around the suspects, especially their
Names.
Once I knew someone's name, I had to write it down on the suspect's page in my notebook. Only then could I interrogate suspects about their opinion of other people. Finding out people's names was a whole other task, though. Often, there are clues in the environment that they work in, be that documents, digital or analog, or remarks of their coworkers.
To Mr. Brandon, but it does say here Mr. Brandenburg. And I don't have a Brandenburg here.
It's a list of all the most busy.
Hey there. And thank you for the cookie. Yum 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 yum. And request is still standing. I will. Okay. Can't... I have no idea who that is then.
Shut up and take my money.
Singing time via Eurexiffer.
Who is this person? Thank you for the 400 biddies, Flynn. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yes, it's singing time indeed. Let me quickly find my singy things. And let me mute the stream. Pedro Pan. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Goody then. Let's mute the game, and we have still standing for our lovely Amenta. Heading to work. Well, I hope you will have a wonderful day at work then, Crystal. And thank you for coming by. I'm still nooching. There we have it. I'm still standing. I'm still nooching. Yeah. Okay. And let me quickly switch down my work PC because work time is over. And then we can have I'm still standing. And I hope you will have a good time. The Goo Wolf Tower is here. Hello Starsky. You are just in time to hear me sing. Because Amenta redeemed singing chat. And dying to allergies. Oh no. I hope you will have the allergies aren't too strong. But yeah. Please enjoy. Sponsored by by Amenta. here as requested by our dear moderator, Omenta. Yum. Now, back to our scheduled program of being a detective. Which I have no idea what is what. I'm still stinky, and you deal with it. But who is this person? I have no idea who that name is of that person. Because no clue that I had yet uncovered did tell me their name.
The PC is on, but the person who works at this desk seems to be on a break. They only have a single person answering the hotline right now? That's surprising.
Surprise added to the clues. Sophie's a giraffe that works as receptionist. The bear is Manfred. He is in branch manager, I think. Laura the cat works in customer service. The crocodile called works in operating office. We don't know who got the duck. Sophie is receptionist. Manfred was the branch manager. Laura was customer service. The crocodile called. We don't have the name for the crocodile. But he was in the operating office.
This is Bear Bus. How can I help you? This is the third time you're calling. I'm telling you, your ex-wife did not cancel your book.
Shit. It's a list of all the most busy driver out of all four.
Yes, but who is Petrovich? And I don't have any hints here. Wait a second, there is something wrong there. What is wrong?
Oh, how are you, Mr. Duck Detective?
What? What the hell is happening, right? What the hell is happening today? There were so many gift subs today. What the heck is happening? What? Thank you, Flynn. Thank you so much to gift my dear moderator a gift. And Omenta, I hope you enjoy. And I can't not have a sub here. True, a moderator should be subbed. But thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are so generous today again. It is just crazy. And hello, Huge. Flynn, can you please give a shout out to Huge, our dear, very, very good and lovely artist. Hello, Huge. How are you doing? I'm glad to see you here. What? Super! That's like your... Ah! What's happening here? That's like your 5th or 6th gift sub already. Super! Thank you so much for your support, but please also keep a look on your own finances. But thank you so much. I'm speechless. The support today is just wow. Thank you all so much, you dear lovely beans. Thank you. It's just crazy. And I'm just here being a duck and having no idea. Yes, it's in 12 in total, but I think it's 5 alone today. And I'm here just a quacking duck here. Can I ask you for more? No.
I'm so bored. I don't understand why such a small office needs a reception.
The belly is getting filled. Oh yes, definitely.
I'm just here to keep the angry customers out.
This is a server room. I did not get any idea there. I did already look here. Then someone steals my mug again. I'll end them. So yeah, because she's angry. This is Laura. Laura had the mug stolen, I think. Laura from customer service. Now I know what the CS is. It's loud. I can hear a keyboard all over my desk. And we had Sophie already. That's this giraffe. Belly filling indeed. Always have to have a big full belly. What am I not seeing? Dancing on rainbow, pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Big fluffy meerkats snacking on foodski. Is customer states or as is in here is customer service because this is Laura and she's in customer service.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was... Did I really inspect everything there was in and around the office?
I can't go outside of the office.
It's important to talk to everyone and question them about evidence as well.
I did.
I always had the option to check the map in my notebook.
Okay, but I think I can ask the boss here again. Maybe I get new informations from here.
You're still
I have a feeling you're not enjoying my company.
not particularly.
Oh, I have a new thing to ask.
What do you know about Laura Angst?
Thank you for the watermelon. Yum. I'm suddenly imagining the Ranek fan meet up again and seeing Ranek swallowing a little speaker and then going rainbow and like a rave in his tumby. Tumby rave. All of the tumby raves.
Oh, she's a fantastic employee.
Then why don't you give her a raise then, Mr. Ernst?
She basically does the work of 5 people.
Okay, that didn't give me a lot of informations. He was branch manager, we have that. Manfred was branch manager, yes. She was customer service, we still need the name for him. We have no name for him. Why? Maybe you mean Star Sky or Star Ski? Because both goes. Austin does tease me. Well, he's the tasty venison himself.
Fancy nameplate. It says Ernst.
Yes, we know that this is Ernst. What am I missing?
It's a letter for an application for a promotion to senior customer service agent. Signed by L. Angst.
Yes, L. Angst was she. Laura Angst. So she's customer service and wants to be promoted to senior customer.
What are you doing with my...
Sorry.
Okay, I can't interact with that. What am I missing? Yes, Star Sky. Maybe the crocodile isn't Rufus. I have no idea. I know that it's not his... Oh. I just wanted to click around. Oh. Ah, smart breath mint.
How are the detectives go home.
Keep me awake juice is empty. Oh no! Need new can. Good luck in hunting down a keep me awake juice.
It's Mr. McQuacklin.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Are
we
you
have that
I'll have
already.
to
Well,
But I can't ask him about him, but I have his name already. Okay. I thought I could ask him now because we had the name. But maybe this gives us
In here must be the crime scene.
the possibility to go in here now.
First, I want to find out who the people in the It will make things easy. I'll need to remember to write it.
But we already know who the people are. Okay.
Now that I had worked out these names, I was ready to check out the crime scene.
Ah, finally.
Let's see where that lunch got stolen from.
Back. Fridge isn't that far, and I would also take a keep me awake snack. I have eaten a little bit, but I still need some snacks later then.
Then I could finally talk to my client.
Okay, we can finally progress to the crime scene, the kitchen. As well as
As
lessen my
soon
cough.
as I entered the kitchen, the comforting waft of cheap white toast entered my nostrils.
Ah, always this cheap white toast. I need something as well. Well, I hope my stream can help you stay a little bit awake.
I knew I had to stay strong.
Oh yeah, he's our little breadaholic. Thank you for the hydrate. And the big stretchies. Thank you, thank you. Constantly coughing due to nasal ribbons. Yeah, allergies are definitely not nice.
This wasn't what I was here for.
But the bread. I need more
Stop
bread.
eating the icing. Can't you wait a couple hours?
Margaret, if it wasn't for these pants almost bursting,
165 more to what? Star Sky.
I'd have this for breakfast every day.
You have frosting for breakfast?
Yes, yes. And you can have it and so much more later when we're done preparing.
Wah. Pants bursting. Halloween party. Cancelled. Oh no. Budget cuts. Hungry? Get your own lunch. Angry note. Expand belly until clothes burst. Oh, whoa. Healthy for sure. I am a lot of frosting too. A little frosting ham Flynn. Looking for editor, unpaid. Oh. Oh, that's the cat and the giraffe because they are like buddies together. Oh, it's something to Ranik. Oh, well.
Big moss, yummy
Office
paws.
parties are a bad
Start
idea.
the hip motion.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mom878. Thank you, and welcome into the beans. Also, welcome Green Yoshi. Welcome my dear little support Yoshi. Welcome. I hope I kept your shirt warm for you. Eat frost instead of frosting.
They stopped doing them at the precinct after the jam incident.
The jam incident, okay. I wonder what that was. Impeccable hair, well groomed. That eye looks freaky. I don't know why, but this eyes without the lens, it looks much nicer. They look off. Whisk, baker, motherly. Man, I'm exhausted. I wanna be done with today. Aw, so bad. Well, I hope you can calm a little bit down in my stream then, Yoshi, and have a little good time. A 10 line. Divorced. Oh yeah, there's a ring 10 line. Like literally I told I look and taste like a strawberry pistachio cupcake. Mmm. And since the idea to get an artwork of Flynn with sprinkles on top doesn't get out of my brain again. Well, if you get such an image, make a hungry meerkat looming over you. I'm gonna pray to skunk gods and give them to me some self-control. I won't just gift another 14 subs to reach the final sub goal. Super. No. Don't. Hey Cater, welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Cater. And yes, it is such a ducked up stream.
Yes, dear.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, detective, and I need to ask some
I'm
questions.
in danger.
Yes, we are. What? Where I gotta look at something quickly. Okay, somebody just started whispering me and I have no idea why. But I will do them after
A
stream.
detective? How exciting! What's the most gruesome murder you've seen?
Um,
How many dead bodies have you encountered?
my belly, I'm gonna eat ya. You don't know how tasty you are. And thank you for the 50 biddies, Flynn. Thank you, thank you. You dear little noodle boy. And exactly, that's how you use skunks. That's exactly how you use them. 5 little pigs.
No one died, but
Thank you for the yum yums. Thank you, thank you. Yum 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 yum. Oh yeah. Eat the skunk, belch the skunk gas. That's how it works, super, exactly.
I investigated a case once where 5 little pigs robbed a bank.
Hmm?
Caught them red-handed and got myself an article in the Goose Times.
Okay. Pull pin, lift tail and throw. Exactly.
They called it the piggy bank case.
Okay.
Did someone get shot?
Why is she so focused on dead people?
What? No!
Beaten up?
No.
Okay. Interest lost immediately.
What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
She doesn't have the easiest life, you know. She just had a terrible breakup with her ex.
Eat skunk, then just tap the belly 3 times and then command skunk spray use on somebody. Yeah, it's like a hidden weapon, you know? She got a thing for violence. Indeed she does.
But don't tell anyone.
Can you tell me anything about Laura Angst?
Oh, she's such a hard-working girl.
She is.
I heard she secretly studies for her online bachelor's during work.
Wait, she works so hard and studies for a bachelor. Man, respect from Laura.
You need to keep this a secret, though.
Laura, respect.
Do you know anyone here who could have hired me?
To be honest, everyone was quite shocked by the lunch theft. And no one told me they've called a detective.
I don't know what's going on at all!
Okay, we have a lunch theft. Because the lunch was stolen. Now we just need to find out who hired me and who stole it. More suspects. She works in... She was, I think, also customer service. And the other ones we don't have. We do know her second name, it was Whitlock. Who stole the tinies? Well, Belch. I don't know what you mean.
Gross. I doubt they washed their hands after leaving that greasy handprint.
I doubt. Exactly. Excuse me. Margaret. We have a first name. But who is Margaret? Thanks for the food. The salami bandit. Handprint, greasy, sharp claws. Just like on the microwave, the exact same handprint. Our ass. Okay. I would have thought the RS might be our last clue. But it isn't. Where could be the last clue? It was there, okay. A note from the thief, the salami bandit.
So, this must be the crime scene.
I'm pretty sure the spray skunks used flies out fast enough to go against the wind. It should go against the wind, because else a hunter just needs to stand downwind and they would have de-armed the skunk.
This note is curious.
Because you see, this is the exact same handprint here. Known as the Salami Bandit. Who are you? A toolbox, a janitor. Worker shoes, practical person. Hey, a sticker, a sci-fi fan. Oh, it's a Star Trek sticker, okay. But the vapors from the liquid will travel by the wind. So, I mean, skunkies are smelly by default.
Dishwasher's broken again. What's wrong with these youngsters? Don't know how to treat things with respect. Why would they put the mugs in face up?
Oh yeah, you put the mugs facing down into a dishwasher. That should be, I think, normal.
Maybe I should leave the dishwasher broken for a bit. That'll teach them a lesson.
Okay.
Do you get along with Manfred Ernst?
He's a stubborn one.
Okay.
I do respect that.
Would you say you enjoy Freddy Fredderson's company?
Huh. If anyone needs to learn to respect their elders, it's that moron.
I mean, he's a little bit hyper, but they are not. Believe they even hate their own stench. Really? Okay. Well, true, super true.
I'm a private detective, and I'm here to investigate
Yeah.
a case.
But I didn't know that They hate their own scent.
Is that so?
I need to find my client. Do you know who it could be?
Freddy's a bit of a weird one, so I'd imagine you would call detective.
So, you guess Freddy would have been.
Personally, I feel we're doing just fine, and don't need no messing about our business around here.
I mean, Freddy is pretty much also only the only one that was so hyper to meet us, because he also had our book. And probably he would also be one of the only one who would know us. So, could be Freddy, yes. Hello, hello, Paintball. Welcome into the stream. I hope you are doing wonderful today. Okay. The sheep, we have got their name. A penguin is the janitor. It could be that Freddy. Two or fewer things are wrong. Okay, I can't. I can!
So it was Laura who called me.
Hyper? Jerry Dragoo heard the Dragoo Institute of Betterment of Skunks and skunk reputations. Skunks do not like their spray or that of other skunks. Despite their reputation, Holland says skunks rarely spray other animals. Really? Interesting. We have here all of the skunk facts here only in my stream. There's enough room. Yes, just let's dive right in.
I needed to discuss the case with her.
Okay, so Laura did. Okay, here I cheated a little bit because I just wanted to see if I can just force it. And yes, I can force it.
You're my client? Well, why didn't you tell me?
Can I put you on hold for a second? What? Well, you should have told me. You're the duck detective.
I thought it would have been him that would have called me the crocodile.
What are you? I'm a duck. I'm wearing a trench coat.
And I have a hat.
So, is Freddy getting fired or what?
I'm working on it.
It can't be that hard. Sorry, I'm back. Yes, let me walk you through the booking process.
If it isn't that hard, then why can't you do it, Laura?
Can you tell me more about Freddy Frederson?
Let me put you on hold while I find the route for you. Freddy? He gets paid more than me. Can you imagine that?
I mean, got to go, have fun. Okay, have a good day. And thank you for coming by, Huge. And keep being awesome and amazing.
What an incompetent waste of office space!
Okay, they clearly have an office feud between.
Hello, this is Laura again. I checked the bus routes and found that.
Okay. Buffalo. That means I can finally go out, maybe? To get to the Buffalo? Because we... no, I would have to go on the other side. Because it was in the... Pedro, 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 Pedro. Na 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 na. Oh, I love the Pedros. Nice, I can finally go out and now I can talk to our buffalo.
The cold air ruffled my feathers, and I wondered what kind of sorry soul was standing all alone in the rain.
I love the voice of the Duck Detective. And I also love the voice of Manfred. I wanna have such a sultry, deep and good voice to talk.
Someone left their bag here.
I love your voice. Well, thank you, my... Super! 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 Thank you so much for your... I have lost counts for your... I don't know how many gift subs already in this stream. Super, thank you so much for your support. This is just crazy. But I know I'm repeating myself, but thank you. But yeah, please also look onto your finances. But yeah, I really I'm thankful for your support. I can't say yeah, my words. Thank you again. It's wow. Today is just crazy today.
Ugh. It's full of dirty gym clothes.
Dirty gym clothes? Dirty gym clothes? Just a couple more gifts. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Aww. I would hug you and snug you and press you and numb you and... Duffel bag with smelly gym socks. Oh yes, I acquired it. I get it. It's my smelly gym sock now. Well-proportioned nose. Handsome. Boris. Embroidered. First name brothers. Hands in pocket. Bad manners. Super. Super dope. Super dope, super dope, super dope, super shoot. Super, you're crazy. Super. Thank you for your support. This is just crazy. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Here, man,
really,
this
thank you.
isn't the bus stop. You'll have to walk south to the central bus station.
Do I look like I need the bus?
What? I'm not here to take a bus.
Huh.
What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
Man, I wish she'd let me talk to her.
So, are you maybe the ex of her then? Can it be that he's the ex of her because he wants to talk to her?
Do you, like Freddie Frederson?
He's a pretty funny dude. Loves to rant about detective novels.
I see.
Do you know anything about this bag?
About this musky bag.
Oh, it's really strange.
Strange in how?
Things in it disappeared, and others appeared.
Wait, what?
Very suspicious.
What are you even talking about? Is this your bag?
No.
Everyone here is being really unhelpful. I'm investigating a case here at Bearbus.
Oh, do you mean the lunch that got stolen?
Yes. Super deserves all of the hugs and all of the love, and all of the lickies and everything else. Because he's a good boy. And he's always so supportive to everywhere where I see Super. He's just a good boy and very supportive and he's such a good person.
Exactly. You know who called me?
Nah, too busy minding my own business. I don't talk much with the customer service folks.
I'm getting to the body ache stage of the flu. Aww. Super. Super. Come here. Come here, Super. What did I say? I said look on your finances, not give me even more. Super. Super. But thank you so much. I mean, what the fuck? It's so many gift subs already. I really thank you, Super. But also please look onto yourself. Don't only spend money on me if you can. But thank you again. Really thank you. And hello, Waffy the Volgan. Welcome into the stream. I hope you will enjoy. Okay, I completely forgot what he said. Super. Boris, but we can't. We don't have Boris here. And we also don't know sheep, we also don't know. I think she also customer service because she has the desk next to Laura. And Sophie is the giraffe at the reception desk. Laura is the dog that called us. Okay, we have here a Boris. And Petrovich probably, because the note inside said Petrovich is the most strong, or not the most strong, the most active driver. Ooh, booty. Welcome back, Flynn. I hope it was a good call. Then he probably is Rufus and she's Margaret. And he would be Rufus Cedric. Okay. Could have only been these then, if we had only had those names left. The sheep, Margaret, is customer service. The penguin was Rufus. Rufus and Boris the buffalo.
Now that I had everyone's name and job, it would be easier to figure out what was going on.
The shirt is mine now. Shirt thief. You're stealing Yoshi's blanket again.
It was time that I found out what happened with the lunch theft. And what they were planning in the kitchen.
Indeed. So much is being by because picked up blah. I mean, I at least have all of the words for it, but I have no idea what is what. I can do him now.
What do you know about Rufus Sedaris?
I don't think he likes me very much, to be honest.
I think his Russian accent sure made it clear for me that it was Petrovich. Probably. I mean, I would have thought it, yes. But then I am not that I'm versed with Russian names. It could a Russian or Eastern Bloc name could also have been Sederich.
But then, doesn't feel like he likes anyone at this office. Except for Margaret, I guess.
Is that so?
Do you think they have a thing going on?
I wouldn't say.
I don't work here.
Don't shirt yourself.
I thought you were a detective.
I am, yes.
Oh, it's cold out, but if I go inside, I have to face Sophie.
Ooh, well, you could wait in your bus. You wouldn't have to wait out in the cold in the rain.
Ah. I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine? I plan all the bus routes and make. Isn't that so cool?
Don't you have an angry cut?
Okay, we already had that. But I can ask a lot of more people now.
What can you tell me about Margaret Whitlock?
She gets really angry with me when I don't return mugs to the kitchen.
Okay, Margaret will be angry if Freddy doesn't return mugs to the kitchen, which I see a lot of mugs here.
Why don't you just return them?
I do!
That's why you have 4 mugs standing here on the desk.
Just not every day.
Uh-huh. Well, it is a good Betty to observe Fitsky. He's getting mugged.
Do you get along with Boris Petrovich?
He's having 4 different drinks, and every drink is coffee.
He's a chill guy. I take the bus sometimes to go to bouldering conventions, and then we get to chat.
Is this your bag?
Huh? No, mine's over there.
Could have had 2 bags.
The one with all the salami?
Yeah,
Why do you need so much salami?
that's not mine.
Then why is it at your office place?
It was just there. A really nice surprise.
Okay, so it's his bag, but not his salami. He's being framed by because picked up the something. So we know it's something being framed, and I guess it is Freddy being framed because the salami is at his workplace. But by whom is he being framed? Because he picked up wrong mug? Can it be that Laura? Because Laura didn't want to have him fired. Maybe because he picked up Laura's mug? Somebody is planning a maybe birthday party for surprise birthday party for nobody. There's no name in the site.
You're my client? Why didn't you tell me?
Can I put you on hold for a second? Well, you should have told me.
What are you? I'm.
Okay, this is all the same again.
I can't. Sorry, I'm back.
It was time that I found out what happened with the lunch theft.
Yes, I'm trying to find out Mr. Quackling.
And what they were planning in the kitchen.
I sure hope all these dark clouds outside won't decide to ruin the barbecue of my family planned for today. I wish you the best, that the weather will stay dry and barbecue-like. Also, thank you for the cookie. Breath mint. Nom nom nom. Thank you, thank you.
The PC is on, but the person who works at this desk seems to be on a break. They only have a single person answering the hotline. That's a problem.
Okay, so I can't access the password, which is mean as sexy aliens. Maybe I can ask the boss about some more things now?
What can you tell me about Boris Petrovich?
He's not the most reliable worker.
Why that?
But it's difficult finding replacements nowadays.
What about Cedrich?
What is Rufus Sedaris like?
Sedaris, not Cedrich.
Not the greatest janitor, but he came with the building.
Oh, okay. He came with the building. Great.
You're still here.
I have a feeling you're not enjoying my company.
Not particularly.
Okay. Nothing new here. Free janitor, indeed. Just like Super. Super is also my inner janitor. What? I do have this all.
Oh, I doubt they washed their hands after leap.
Surely you must have some interesting stories.
Thieving turtles?
I almost died that one time.
Well, I see you all flustered up, Super. Don't you want to be part of my janitor? So that's why it's so clean in here, yes. Because Super is a wonderful, wonderful being that just wants the best in people.
When I got myself into trouble with the Teething Turtles Mafia. That incident taught me to stay away from beautiful ladies in red.
It's always the lady in red. In Matrix, as in the movie Matrix as well. The lady in red.
Did they break your kneecaps?
Huh? No! You can see that I can walk just fine.
That is definitely a woman that loves violence too much. Who turned off the light? I can see. Stop it! Don't throw me around. I'm not a parcel you can just throw away. Ooh, look, baggy tail. Did you see the tail wag? Me.
Are you getting along with Rufus Sedaris?
You know, the two of us are from the older generation,
Just like me.
which means we understand each other well. He is quite harsh towards the younger ones, though.
Do you know whose bag this is?
Isn't that Freddy's?
No, Freddy said it is not his bag.
What is your relationship with Margaret Whitlock?
She's a true sweetheart. We have our weekly mahjong evenings.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Why are you going around pushing bags into people's faces?
Because I want to.
Ugh, what's that awful smell?
It's the smell of success.
It's gym clothes.
Don't mind me.
Dishwasher's broken again. What's wrong with these? Don't know how to treat. Why would they
Okay.
put the mugs in face up?
That's the same again. Okay, we have.
Trust you will be a great asset
Wait.
to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Breath man, thank you for the follow. But I thought you already followed me. Didn't you already follow me? But thank you again. But yeah, thank you anyways for the follow. And welcome in. Hungry? Get your own lunch. I have no clue why the fuck it was said I was unfollowed. Yeah. Pedro, 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 na 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 na. Ah. I can already hear all the DMCAs in my head. Looking for editor unpaid. We have a Halloween party that was cancelled due to budget cuts. Well, super, I hope you all sniffed it up.
Detective work isn't easy.
Ponder the
The thing that
details.
bothered me in particular was
Culprit.
to figure out the situation about the culprit. I had to consider.
The people involved.
I was wondering who was involved in this business. I had to consider that not all identities were known yet.
But I do know all of the identities.
I was sure they'd come to light at a later point. I needed to work out what Fredersen has to do with all this.
Ah. Wait, haven't I all of the... I do have them all. Stern, janitor, practical, divorced, sad, lame, insomniac. My last money. Okay, Western Currency, Laura. Suggestion box. Then we had the employee of the month. Fixed. This was the janitor. Stop with the post-its. Freddy sucks. Employee of the month. You are afraid of that? I'm planning to use it with a custom Pedro com. Ooh. Was it you that showed me this with the Pedro thing? I'm getting off my Sona as a follower alert. Oh, nice. If I ever manage to stream again. Well, I hope you will manage to stream again. Because you do like streaming. I remember you said. So I hope you will find time again. I still wanna look behind this image because we found out this image has Scharniere on the side. You see? And here. So we could open it technically. I wanna open it. But I can't open it when the boss is still in the room. I also want to find out with the passport with the hint. Me in sexy aliens. I need to find something with sexy aliens. I do, but recently my mood is not streamable. And I might have showed you. Wait, let me check. I do remember somebody sent me something because of a Pedro thingy. You have to create a distraction. I'm distracting. Let's see if I can... Okay, she has new things.
What kind of a person is Boris Petrovich?
Ugh. I don't know what I saw in him.
Okay, what I saw in him. So Petrovich is the ex of Sophie. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Na 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 na. Okay, so Boris and Sophie are the broken up pair.
I mean, I guess he's looking. But my God, is he boring.
Okay.
How are you getting on with Margaret Whitlock?
She's sweet and all, but she can't keep her mouth shut. It seems like the office knows more about my personal life than me. Oh my God. I love these KTS memes Laura keeps sending me.
Laura, that was she, the customer support lady. Okay, let me see if I can go out here.
Now, I need to solve the case.
But there was still an angry customer in front of the building. Why can't I talk to that one?
I'm so bored. I don't understand why. I'm just here to keep the angry customers.
What am I missing? And I still need to go
It says it's locked.
and find out how I can go into the server room. Okay. Freddy is being framed. Because... Freddy is being framed by, because, picked up the wrong mug. And it was Freddy picked up the wrong mug because he has the mug of Laura at his desk. Gonna climb to the top gift suburbs leaderboard. Well, you still have a little bit to go there, but I mean, in time you will be up there. Is being framed by Laura? Does Laura frame him because it's Laura's mug and Laura wants him fired? Two or fewer things are wrong. Freddy is being framed by Laura because... Because Freddy picked up the wrong mug. It could also be the bag, true. But then it would be Freddy is being framed by somebody else because he picked up the wrong bag. So it would be by the salami bandit. Yes.
It was as I thought.
Thank you for the sippies. Man, you really have to think with this game. I really have to think hard with this game. This is actually pretty cool. Gonna give 30 more subs before I get drafted into the army. But then you don't have any army monies and can't buy army stuffs. And thank you for the stretch. Thank you.
Freddy Fredersen was actually being framed.
Okay, that I already knew that he was getting framed.
This office wasn't as boring as it looked.
Yes, but we still have this here then. I think they were planning a surprise birthday party. But who on it for who? I mean, Laura. No, not Laura. Sophie was the receptionist. So somebody was planning a surprise birthday party for Sophie. But who? Cause she has birthday. That's how we came in. Because we said her happy birthday. because nobody else seems to have remembered it. And I guess it was Margaret that wants to prepare the birthday present because she has the whisk and he wants to lick the frosting off. I guess that she is making a cake in the kitchen right now. Let's try that. That it is Margaret. Yes! I'm smart!
Margaret was planning a surprise birthday party for Sophie.
Thank you for the hat pats. Thank you, thank you. I'm smart, meerkat. I love just the random cat noises of the cat in the background.
I see. He didn't actually forget her birthday.
Yes, yes.
When Freddy took the bus back, and he went to pick up his luggage,
Oh,
he must have picked up the wrong bag. This happened because there was another bag that's identical to his.
yes.
The bag that he picked up belonged to the Salami Bandit. This made him a target, and to get rid of Freddy, the Salami Bandit decided to frame him.
Everyone, it's time for you know what?
It still needs us to find out who really is the Salami Bandit. Because if it was in the bus and he took the wrong bag, it could literally be anybody. Gotta care for those who's and Betty's keeping me safe and warm. Yes, true. Yeah.
Okay, get into position.
No, my parents will send me some cash with other stuffs. I'll be good. Aw, that's nice of your parents.
I just texted her, so she should be here in a... Huh? What's this?
Surprise! Oh, surprise!
Yeah, surprise.
No way.
Yes, way.
This is all for me?
Aw. There's more salami.
Huh? A letter?
Why is there salami?
Oh.
Okay, seems that it is a bad newsletter.
Salami? What a terrible present.
The salami is actually a good present. I would love salami as a present. Especially if it is a good, expensive salami.
No, you silly idiot! The real present got stolen and switched for salami!
It's the Salami Bandit!
Oh no.
I saw an awful lot of high-grade salami in Fredrickson's bag.
And now there's no question who the perpetrator is. I've been telling you all along, we can't trust Frederson.
But Frederson got framed. We found it right out that he just took the wrong bag.
By the end of the day, he'll be fired.
And why are you so focused on getting him fired? She gives bad vibes, to be honest.
Mark my words.
Mark my words, you're giving off bad, sassy vibes.
Seems like a bit of an overreaction to a present being stolen. Or is there more to it?
Okay, that's quite a lot to find out again. And we still have one person that is in the server room. I still have the server room person to find out.
Someone gifted Sophie a plushie. It says limited edition.
Okay.
It's a heart-shaped necklace. looks tacky.
Sexy aliens. Questionable title, adult novel. Sexy aliens want my number by Sufur Siredes. Captain Brightbeak stared deep into the alien's eyes. There were 12 of them, and they were red. The eyes, not the aliens. The aliens were blue. And there were 43. But I thought there were 12. All of them were shiny metal armor, which shined like something shiny, made of curved metal. Wow. That author needs to get some writing lessons. The lead alien stepped forward. Captain Brightonbeak could tell it was the lead alien because it was the one which stepped forward. God, is that bad? It was also the most beautiful, the only one with purple eyes. It made a noise that sounded a bit like talking from a hole that looked a bit like a pretty lady's mouth. The translation device the captain had invented word into action, translating the words into words he could understand. Hey, you look cute, a mechanical voice whispered into the ear. Can I get your number? Wow. Wow, this book.
Oh. Oh God. What did I just read?
Yes, and it is 621 pages. Exactly. But we all know that this is just glutamate emulgane. Everyone, not just Sophie. A salami. A salami bandit. Okay. Buongiorno, everyone. Quite unbelievable. I entered the office really easily. Lol. Sayonara, edgelords. Numerology is back, baby.
I wonder what the purpose of that letter is.
Adding this to the case files. A birthday letter. Okay, this is the same still.
Can you tell me something about this letter?
Sophie won't even talk to me about it. I don't know what to do. Do you think she liked my present?
Was your present?
I mean, now she's crying, but I think I saw a sparkle in her eyes when she opened mine. Huh. I should really get back to work.
Yes, but was it?
I mean,
Okay.
I should really get back.
I can ask her about the letter.
That's not nice at all. Who messes with someone's birthday? That's not nice. Who messes with someone's
Okay. Comfort.
It'll be okay. You have the duck detective here to figure everything out.
Can we start warring people until they confess? Well, it probably couldn't be a good way. And hello Light, welcome in. How is the wonderful yin of them all? I'm gonna lurk and watch a movie now. Probably fall asleep. Well, thank you for coming in, Hyper, and thank you very much for your thumbs up and for your biddies. Thank you. I hope you will enjoy your movie. And you have a wonderful rest of your day. I EP. Well, then come here, Light. Come snuggle on me. Snuggle. I pet you gently. And then you can fall EP on Mirke Tambi. I mean, I'd confess anything if I meant I could be put in Mirke Tambi. Well, breath mint. Were you the salami bandit? Tell me. Are you salami bandit? Peppa! Flynn! Mama! Flynn! Thank you so much for another gifted sub. Thank you so much. And I definitely will have a good stream. With all of the support that I have gotten today, it's impossible to have a bad stream. And yeah, thank you again. And I wish you all of the fun with your movie. Bye bye, Flynn. Have a good day.
What can you possibly do?
I stole the salami. Well, get into Tambi timeout. Tambi timeout now.
Leave me alone.
Okay. What do we find with the other people then? What do you say to this?
What do you think about this letter?
People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore. What's with the weird line breaks?
Weird line breaks, huh?
So, what happens to the cake now?
No cry. Come, my little dear little yeeny beanie. Come, I snuggle and comfort you. And, no cry. Well, the cake. I will eat the cake, of course. Oh, purple-eyed alien. Yes, because it was because the purple-eyed alien was the leader alien. He had purple eyes. That is something that I remembered from that novel. Yes, Flynn is really hacking amazing bean. Flynn also streams, by the way. Lowlight, you can give Hyperduke a shout out because he's also a streamer and he is a good bean. I do enjoy to hang out in his streams. So I just forgot, but yeah, he definitely also deserves a shout out.
Let's see what secret she has on her computer.
Thank you, Lowlight. Cutie. Hearts. And delete everything, but why? Illegal accomplice. Huh. West VPN. It wasn't enough to get NordVPN, I guess. Should I had to go for West VPN? Secret cake recipes 21 PDF. Never gonna give you up, never gonna break you down, never gonna turn around and desert you. Or how the lyrics was of the song, I forgot. Just found out the game rickrolled me just now. Never gonna give you up. Damn it, game! Yeah! And break me down and digest you. 3 hours delay compensation booked on next bus. The spraying shall continue until the bandit comes out. Well, then I hope the bandit doesn't come out, so that we have all the skunk all here.
Who is this person she's messaging? This folder says Manual for CS Agents.
Yes.
How and when to create vouchers correctly. I'm falling asleep just reading the title.
Okay, so this is not useful for us. Laura, can you scan the OO? Please clean their desk. I can smell it until here. It's the operator, so it is probably the crocodile's desk. They returned, but they're sexy now. Ah, it's the alien book, I guess. Chat with Sophie. Oh my god, lol, is he serious? What a dumb pen name. It's just his name backwards. Ah. Who was the author?
Don't want to be Laura's enemy.
Okay, who was the author? Because they said the author is just the name backwards, and this is probably the person that gifted the book. Cedrus Rufus. Rufus gave them the book. Sophie received following presents. Rufus gave the book. That is clear. And something got stolen. We don't know yet. Or did something got stolen? Okay, she gifted her something. Or did she give the book to him? Because they were talking about the book. Just his name backwards.
The two desks on this side.
Phew. That smells like friendship.
They really think I've done it. Duck Detective, you have to help me.
I'm on the case already, dear citizen.
You know it wasn't me, right?
Did you not think it was strange that your bag was full of salami?
I don't know. I thought someone gave me a salami surprise.
Oh well, I also would love a salami surprise, you know. You know what I mean. Smells minty. Yes. Breath mint, say thanks.
I'll eat salami sandwiches for breakfast, lunch, and dinner from now on. I totally forgot about Sophie's birthday.
Okay, he forgot about Sophie's birthday, so he probably did not give her a gift. Are you? Well, you know.
It says it's locked.
I still can't go in there. Is Sophie out with Boris?
Not a fan of all that high school drama. People just cry over everything these days.
I think Sophie and Boris are outside. Okay. Custom procedures for passengers entering from the west borders. Super. Why are you stealing Yoshi's blankie again? He's my support Yoshi. Now you have to snuggle Yoshi all warm because I like my shirt. I do my job as best as possible. Always reforming in the mouth after digestion. To keep that breath and mouth minty and belly satisfied. You are doing a wonderful job, Breath Mint. Such a good worker that we have here. Allowed goods. Personal items worth less than 500 schmark. Notify the local police about suspicious activity. Prohibited goods. Is salami a prohibited good? Weapons? Gun. Scary. 10 or more trombones are prohibited. So this was the customer support call with the one that wanted to bring 12 trombones. Mate. Salami is forbidden. See, the schmeat is forbidden. Plants. Books not in the interest of the eastern states. Okay, that's sus. Potato. Luggage will be checked at the bus station. For more information, visit Bretzel.de. Yeah, Schmied. See, Schmied is in the prohibited goods. We are still missing a hint. Customs. Import. Import scary pretzel. So you see it here, you have to import scary pretzels.
What do they have against potatoes?
Yeah, potatoes are good. Potatoes actually are delicious. Who's throwing me around again?
Maybe it was too romantic. Did Sophie ask about me?
No.
She didn't.
Ah, I see. Maybe I should have gotten her something more expensive.
Something more expensive. And then probably he have gotten her the necklace probably. And Laura probably the plush. No? And nothing got stolen.
So, nothing got stolen after all. It seemed that the salami present was intentional.
But who would intentionally give that? Are being imported from I guess it's the salamis are being illegally imported from where? From west borders. I'm doing such a good job at containing farts that I didn't even hear the audio playing. Yeah, see? That's your power. You're so powerful. From the west. If you can go after normal, ni ohne Seife waschen, then salsiccia is west and hollandaise is the east. Entering from the western border, then it would be salsiccia. Then it would be from salsiccia. Is that correct? Yes.
That explains all the high-grade salami.
Indeed.
I just needed to find out who was behind this.
A small smell sponge, soaking up smells to use them on the enemies. Exactly, that's how skunks work. They recycle the bad smells, you know? Just like plants. I guess they are still talking about Sophie's presents. Sophie received a scary letter that contained a silly message. What could it be? It was Sophie, because it was her birthday party. And she got a letter with a message. The two wrong must be either scary or silly. Yes, okay. I just switched them up. Okay, silly letter.
Sophie was receiving threats. I needed to find out why.
Why indeed?
The mystery of the salami bandit was slowly getting unraveled. Western goods are prohibited from entering and being sold in the
look at this cute cows there.
This is why the salami bandit decided to make a business.
That piggy looks cute.
High-grade salami in the West, smuggling it to the East, and selling it at a high profit. Also, for some reason, Sophie received a letter from the salami bandit that had a hidden, threatening message. This was serious. I had to question all of the employees.
Maybe I let Breathman to stay in your mon, freshen up your breath while I do my job as your chair cushion. And that's why I'm still sitting so comfy this stream. And we're already at 3 hours and I haven't had to go once to the toilet. You're doing a good job, Zipper.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Well, everyone except for Sophie.
Yeah, Sophie was missing before already. That's why I thought that she would be out in the garage place with Boris. They would build some kind of curtain to keep all that Western salami out. Maybe. Make it out some strong material, iron maybe. Maybe it was an iron curtain. And the iron was the bus.
Where is she?
Slacking off, playing on her computer phone, like usual.
On her computer phone. Yes, Rufus, you are definitely no young person.
She's having problems with her family. She was at her desk and said she needed a moment.
I will start then regardless.
We should build some kind. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the. Just wanted to say thank you for the salami. And thank you for the watermelon paintball. Yum 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 yum.
I have made my deductions and drawn some serious conclusions.
Finally! Is Freddy getting fired then?
Why are you so?
Who is the murderer?
There's no but. We turned off the light. Stop it. Stop it.
What? No one died.
Yes, yet no one died yet.
I'm getting framed! I'm telling telling you!
What a load of baloney.
He is right, actually. He is getting framed.
Yeah, that is correct.
What? Why would anyone bother?
Ah, that is the question, isn't it? Why would anyone bother?
Get to the point.
But I see we have an ad break right now, so I will use the moment to quickly go to the toilet. I will be back in a minute. And welcome back. The skunk has run out of spray. We have to refill the skunk. Looks like all of the farts are inside of me now. Well, you have to just refill your skunk, you know, you have to use the skunk, put the tail up and put like a fuel thingy there. Hello Ranga. Welcome to the stream. Watch out, a predator is in the chat. I do see. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Thank you. How is your day, Ranga? How are you doing?
It's through my observations that I uncovered a conspiracy.
A conspiracy?
This is ridiculous! Why are we still listening to a random doc that waddled into this office?
Well, I am the detective, that's why.
I'm leaving.
No, you're staying. Oi.
I'm a certified private investigator and...
It's okay. Just tell us what you know.
I see Skunky is ready again. We have reloaded the Skunky. I'm playing a bit. Have a look here with you. Ooh. What you playing? Have any games on your phone?
Salami is being smuggled from Salsiccia using your very own buses.
Huh? What's going on?
Genshin Impact. Yeah, I have played a little bit of that, but I never could go in and never could get into the game. I played the Genshin Impact a little bit, and I played the thing afterwards, this Honkai Star Rail, I think. Played them for a while, I think 1 or 2 hours, but I never could get into those games.
Okay,
But I hope you have fun.
Too far.
I hope you're having fun.
I really have more important things to do.
Oi, why are you all leaving? I have...
Now that is really scandalous. Does that mean we're losing our jobs?
Running Impact. I have fun. Well, as long as you have fun, Ranga, that is perfectly fine and wonderful. I mean, I'm ready to be refilled. Here's a can of beans. Oh, I'm gonna stuff those beans deep down into you, my dear super. Why did you say that they might lose their jobs? Okay. This is slowly
Listen,
getting out of
everybody.
hand.
It's really important that no one leaves the premises.
Well, there are quite a few foods in here. Front row seat, watching running stuff super. All of the dear good food boys here.
I need to get back to work.
I see another food just coming in. Hello, hello, my dear little food hyena. Well, I guess
Everybody's leaving?
nobody takes him serious. I see. Super already is in reloading position. Gotta refill him good.
I'm still here, Mr. Duck Detective.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, no doubt they washed their hands.
okay, I still can't do anything with that handprint, even though it's the same handprint we had on there. Okay.
This is getting intense, isn't it? Maybe you could need a little help?
Help surely would not be bad.
You seem lonely. I could be your assistant. What do you want me to do? Decipher messages? Talk someone into telling us the truth?
You could start Ablenkung. You could instigate some trouble, etc. that the boss goes out of his boss office so that I can look into the family picture.
Follow people around? I'm pretty good at that.
Just stay here.
Like this?
Agitation. Yeah.
You're doing
You
great.
can make a ruckus.
Are you ready?
No,
I can be your ghostwriter.
I'll think about it.
But really, I can't say that he should. But it is so clear that I have to make something. Because when he's here... Oh, he's not here. Oh, I can go behind the picture now. I'm half a K again. Is there something? And then scream like prey. I have you on the left screen. Or mark me. But I have an eye and ear in the chat. Who is good? Will be nibbled. I am very, very good, so... Can I be nibbled and more? Okay, have fun, Ranga. Thank you for lurking and being here.
Finally, Manfred is out of his office. Time to see what's behind his precious family portrait.
Okay, even better. Yum yum. Eat me all up. There's a safe. I knew it. CS00BD. What does that mean? Already time for our souls to be reaped, Daddy. Okay, it's only 9 numbers. Or 10 numbers, 0 to 9. CS00 and Speedy. It is customer support, the operation, and BD. I had no idea what an BD is.
It's a letter for an application signed by L.X.
What do we have? What could that be for tips that we have? We have the voucher for CS agents. Family portrait. We have this. Good pets and good prey. Find it here in Rannoch. Yes, yes. No idea what the code could be. But the code was something with them. BM branch manager. So it was the customer support. That was she customer support. But I have no idea what the numbers mean. BM is him and he is OO, the operations. So it would be between those. A number between those three.
Why would Laura recruit you to deal with the theft? Aren't there any other detectives who are actually qualified for the job?
I've been doing very well so far, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, we weren't doing that bad. We found out quite a lot so far.
The truth will be revealed in the end.
Huh? Why would Laura recruit?
Okay,
Aren't there
it's
any?
the same again.
Huh?
Okay, this one... Warded penguin. I don't like his attitude. Yum 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 yum. We are on his PC now. Blue Sky. Eugene McQuackling, Duck Detective at Blue Sky. Bro bred to the fine beak of Lady Justice. Eugene Mc looking for a job will do almost anything. Buy my book. Detective novel. Murder at the beaver dam. When the dam broke, Beaver Bikel lost his mind. Oh. No, don't bug me. I'm a kidnapping a kingpin. Never kidnap a king penguin kingpin on his birthday. What is this bad writing? Also, Rannick, if I start acting too weird, just tell me. Nah, you're fine. I mean, my entire stream is weird, so you're doing fine. Kidnapping and a kidnapping and a kingpin. Murder, kidnapping and stalking.
Someone is clearly obsessed with detectives.
I mean, he's our fan as well, so... You are weird. Yes, I know.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was...
The safe.
That note on the safe had pairs of letters on it.
Yes, I noticed.
I wonder if they're abbreviations for something.
They are. We found out. This is the customer service, the operation thingy, and the branch manager.
Haven't I seen them before?
We did.
I should also look at previous deductions.
But what's the number then?
But what could they mean in terms of numbers? What can I count here? Did I see any numbers around the office?
What can I count here? What can I count here? 4, because it's 4 max, maybe? And 1 mark, 4 max, 1 mark. Is it the amount of max? And him also with the number 1. Could it be 411? Okay, would have been too easy. Oh no, customer support, she was the 1. This was the 4. Okay, would have been too easy. Customer support, operative, the operator, and BD. No, BD, not BM. Who had the BD job? She was receptionist, operator something, customer support. It was also customer support, was janitor, branch manager. But also BD is no name initials. Huh. Bus driver? But what could I count then that is in connection with them?
Do you know anything about this letter?
Well, it's obviously a cheap prank by Frederson. Only he would find this funny. It's not really a detective's job to spin crazy conspiracy theories, is it?
Sometimes the truth is pretty crazy.
Seems a bit cheap. Look what you've instigated. Now everyone is dilly-dallying around instead of doing their work.
Was that different before?
Not much, I would say.
It's not really a detective.
Sometimes
Seems a bit.
But we have nobody else out here. And I can't go down there. I have a strange feeling that everyone except the croc will be part of a smuggling in the end. Maybe. But the croc is the one that is in love with all of the detective stuffs. There is already everything in there. Let's see if somebody is at the secretary room again. Yes, they are here.
She left? Just like this? Maybe she's at home.
Okay, so Sophie left the workplace entirely.
Should I look for her?
That's it, I quit. You'll never see me again. Sophie. Windheimer.
what a dramatic turn.
Okay, she literally
I should
quit.
keep this as evidence.
Resignation letter.
Did you read Sophie's letter?
I did. Something's off.
But what?
Something's different.
Okay. What's this?
Let's see. The last dialed number on this phone is 03051777. This is the note Sophie left. Can you tell me more about it?
I see a notepad already spawned in chat.
It doesn't make sense at all that she'd just suddenly leave. She definitely needs the money, and she would have told me. I'm her friend. Sophie left, and she left a note on the desk. Sophie's parents are awful, you know. I wonder if that's what made her run away.
There's so many things. A receptionist. There's still so many things to find out.
It says it's locked.
I still can't go in there. Okay. Unknown number. Anyone. I'll tell them anything. Don't. You blocked this number. Click here to unblock. Okay. So somebody, an unknown number, started to write Sophie. I'll tell them everything. And Sophie threatened this unknown number to tell anything. Or everything. So did Sophie talk to the illegal salami smugglers? And then block them? Thank you for the cookie, Braffman. Yum 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 yum. For expecting my coworkers to remember my birthday. Aita. What is Aita? Am I the asshole, I guess? For expecting my coworkers to remember my birthday? It's me, 20 female. Birthday, and today no one congratulated me. I don't need much, but at least handwritten card would have been nice. That's not high expectations, to just get a handwritten note to your birthday and say, happy birthday, here's a card.
Can't believe she complained about this online.
Why? Many do complain about stuff online that is basically nothing at all. Brefman pulls out random food from Ryan's belly and feeds it back to him. Oi! Thank you for the soup. Thank you for the super, yes. Thank you for the cookie, super. Nom 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 nom. Stay quiet about... But quiet about what? Quack. Quack indeed. You have food in you? Well, I am filled with food. I'm a meerkat after all. And hello, hello, Solia. Can somebody give Solia a little shout out? And hi, how are you doing? Yum yum yum. No, I mean shout out with exclamation mark SO and then their name. Not like shout out like this. Don't shout at them. Shout them out.
Sophie left, and she left a note on the desk.
Some of the foods inside is still alive. Well, stuff can change.
Does this mean I'll never see her again?
I can't read now. I need to solve the case.
Well, yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sam. I've reformed 16 times in this stream. Oh, well, you are a busy person.
The 2 desks on this.
Wait,
desks
the
on this
2
side
desks
look
on
unused.
this side are unused. Thank you for the cookie. Yum yum yum. So does it mean customer service 2, operation thingy desk 1? Is it the number of desks? Is it... Customer service. But it would still be like 411 chest. Who stole my shirt? But yeah, let's quickly give that ourselves then. There. I hope you're doing wonderfully, Solia. And hope the weather doesn't treat you too bad. The bus driver has no desk, true. Also wrong. I'm not sure if this means bus driver though. What could it be?
Detective work isn't easy.
100
The thing
details.
that bothered me in particular was
Missing clue words.
there are still hidden things or areas I haven't accessed yet in this office.
For example, the server room. We still need to get into the server room.
One is Manfred's secret compartment behind his family's portrait.
Yes, but I have no idea how to figure out the numbers.
And also, the server room. Additionally, I should question suspects about Sophie's note.
Oh yeah, I have not asked everybody about Sophie's note yet. True. Or have I asked everybody about Sophie's note yet? No, da.
What do you think of this note?
It's no surprise she's left, is it? Would you want to work with someone you've dated in the past?
Well, 2 was highlighted, so I guess 2. You mean it's an 120? You mean the CS is 2? Then operation... No. OO and BD. I mean here maybe in a branch director BD, maybe it's 1 because he's the number 1 dad. Let's see if it is just the middle number that I'm missing. No. I'm missing more than just the middle number. Okay, I'm more. It's more than just this. So the 2 here and the BD, the 1 from branch director here is also not correct. This game is difficult. This game makes my noggin hurt.
What do you think of Sophie's resignation?
Come on, Jewbrain. Jewbrain. Come on, Jewbone, use your brain. I'm trying.
Oh? I guess Boris was overdoing it a bit with that present.
Yeah, he gifted the necklace.
I did tell him to cool off a bit. Why are people not listening to me? What do you want me to do?
Just stay here.
Like this?
Jewbrain. Don't chew my brain. I still need my brain.
Yep. you seen Sophie's resignation?
Himbo has a big belly, but not a big brain. Belly could be bigger. True? True.
No. I can't say it comes as a surprise. She never particularly enjoyed her job. It's difficult finding replacements nowadays, though. Look what you've instigated. Now everyone is dilly-da-
Was that different?
Hate you, brain.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was...
Okay, let's go up with the
I
receptionist.
need to inspect the reception thoroughly. I have a feeling the phone on the floor could be important. To figure out what happened to Sophie, I need to consider the current time and when the last time was that anyone has heard of her.
And what
Detective
about the
work isn't
safe?
I was sure I would be able to crack this. Detective work isn't easy. The thing that
Ponder
bothered me
the
in
safe.
that note on the safe had pairs of letters on it.
Yes.
I wonder if they're abbreviations for something.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't I seen them before? I should also look at previous deductions. But what could they mean in terms of numbers? What can I count here? Did I see any numbers around the office?
Maybe seen in previous deductions. Remember to birth. Is branch manager, customer service, operating office. Yes, the OO and customer service CS. But what is the BD? Bus driver. It probably is bus driver then. So it would be something to something. No, it was to something something. She was last known at 2:11 p.m. Really into detectives. Maybe it's 4 with the bus driver because it's 4 stations that he can drive on. So it's 2 and 4 maybe. Because stations from the operating desks are 4. Here it says the 2 desks. And then we would just need the bus driver. Let's see if I can force it this way. So it would be then 2, 4, also not. Who has summoned the yin? It is super. Blah. Yin in the morning. Pa pa ta pa pa ta pa. Okay, it is customer service operating office. Customer service operating office and bus driver. But what can there be counted? Maybe it's 2 buses? The operating desk has 4 stations and customer support is 4 desks. It had 1 coffee there, it had 4 coffees there and 2 buses. One coffee. He had 4 coffees and it's 2 buses? Also not. What could it be? God damn it. I'm stumped. I'm stumped. I have no idea what to do. Got something. Dated, framed. Sophie got dated. No. Because wanted to leave. No, Freddy got framed because Laura wanted to leave to go home. 3 or more things are wrong. That's also not the correct thing. To make him or her stay quiet about Salami Bandit? Kidnapped Sophie. The Salami Bandit kidnapped Sophie to make him stay quiet about the Salami Bandit. About Salami Bandit illegally importing salamis. Is the one that provides the 2.
Oh well?
Oh wow.
Maybe I can be a real estate agent. I always wanted to be a rich real estate agent.
What am I missing? What am I missing? You have 2 workers, CS, 1 office and 4 bus drivers? Maybe. So you mean 2 workers there, 1 worker here and 4 workers there? Yes! You're a smart boy. It was the amount of workers.
Oh, I always wanted to open a ridiculously big safe.
Let's see what secrets he has in here.
Keychain. For the server room. 2 letters, different handwriting. What missing was bark, bark, bark.
Awful lot of security for a branch manager of a bus company. Wait, this keychain. Here it is. The key for the server room.
Bam, 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 bam. Dear Ingrid, I know I haven't been there for you and the kids recently, but things are looking up. I would love to take you to a romantic getaway to Hollandaise. TV in my room, keep quiet about the thing, do all these things and nothing will happen to you. Okay, snitch is correct one. Because it doesn't say more than 3 things. So all of those are wrong. Unless they got blackmailed. No, he got dogged. So it was then Sophie got kidnapped. Sophie's got kidnapped because something wanted to snitch. Somebody wanted to snitch. Sophie wanted to snitch. Sophie said on her computer, I'm telling everybody. Yes.
Sophie got kidnapped.
I'm gonna lurk for a bit now, kitty. Might just remain as a bit of a belly fat or a bit much. Love everybody. Thank you for being here, Breathmint, and thank you for spending your time here. I hope you will have a wonderful, wonderful lurk. And thank you for coming by. It was a pleasure to have you here again. The wettest kisses.
There must be more to this.
Well, at least we found out something again. Let's go into the server room and see what for secrets the server room has for us.
Let's see. The last dialed.
Okay, this doesn't change.
Let's see what's hidden in here.
What are you doing?
Secret detective business.
Yes, the most secret business. She doesn't like it. Laura doesn't like it that we go into the server room.
The electrical sparks and blinking lights created a claustrophobic atmosphere. I definitely felt that I wasn't supposed to be here. What's he keeping in all these boxes? I don't think it's meant to do this.
It definitely is not meant to spark, yes. Tattered hat, 4. Bags under the eyes, anxious. The duck detective. Looks so cute here, and then you put the things, the lens over it. So mean. No shirt under the gets no shirt on the in. That means I get it, keep it for myself for now. Yes. The detective looks tired. Breadcrumbs. Shame. No weenie? Has what been there the whole day? The mirror?
Honestly, this is nicer than my apartment.
Aw. Is this Cedric's office? Rufus Cedris because of this and his alien books? Literally me. The closer you get, the more you notice the bags under my eyes. Aw. Gotta sleep more than super. Gotta take care of yourself. Easy. Bear bus. 100 Schmark voucher. New unused 100 Schmark voucher now selling for 80 Schmark. Ah. Odyssey Island. Kraken Academy. Camera. Bus. CCTV. Camera 03 playback 245. It's 211. Sophie got the mail with I'm not wanting to on Lisa. Who's Lisa? How to delete eSay selling history. This is not Google. Yes, it definitely is Rufus Cedrich, the janitor penguin. He would totally do that. And she looks like a little bit. So this is definitely from Rufus's
What's up with
desk.
these Airbus vouchers on eSay?
There is a TV in there. Remember a note mentioning wanting a TV? There was. But I don't think what has to do a lot to do with the case yet. We'll find out. I hope so. Okay. Salami bandit kidnapped Sophie to stay quiet about something. Illegally importing the salamis is the one that provides the vouchers. Rufus is the one that provides the vouchers to whom? To Bearbus? No. Because it's definitely Rufus's office and he is selling the vouchers for cheap. To the salami bandit? Illegally importing the salamis. To stay quiet about what? What could it be? What could it be? I have no idea. I am stumped. I have no idea. Maybe I can ask people now about stuffs. And I still have here one inventory that I haven't found. And there is a question mark at the kitchen. So there must be something that I have overlooked in the kitchen.
What are you doing in there?
Oh,
Snooping around, are we?
well, I'm a detective after all.
That room is strictly off limits. I even put up posters.
This is for important detective work.
Huh?
Okay, let's go to the kitchen. Because there was only one exclamation mark at the kitchen left. So it must be something in there.
Are you writing another book?
No.
I can be your ghostwriter.
I'll think. Someone get it says it's a hard looks tap.
Why is there still... Bum, bum. What could it be? I mean, stay quiet about the thing. TV in my room. Employee of the month. Employee of the month, he's there. Is it something with Rufus? Does it have to do with the vouchers? Have I looked at the branch manager's office? At their PC screen? They don't have a PC screen.
It's a letter for an applicant signed by.
There was also a telephone number somewhere. Wait, there, the local police telephone number. Notify local police about suspicious activity. 03051777. That was the number. Well, the weather was good and we had a fun little barbecue. That's great to hear, Super. That's good to hear. Okay, so Sophie called the local police. So did maybe Rufus blackmail somebody to stay quiet about selling him the vouchers? Because he does illegal voucher selling, no? Why Why are you so difficult? Did he blackmail Manfred? Oh, it changed. It changed. We have only 3 things left. Only 3 things I'm wrong. But what? Stay quiet about... Rufus blackmailed maybe to stay quiet about himself, about Rufus, because he... We are getting close, we're getting close. I'm smart. But what could the rest be? Rufus is the one that provides the vouchers to... Who would provide the vouchers to Rufus that he can sell them? Who would give Rufus the vouchers? The Salami Bandit? 2 or more freer funks of wrong. One of our neighbors was a beekeeper before he died. I loved looking at those small fluffy workers flying around being busy. Aww. So Rufus blackmailed Manfred to make him stay quiet about Rufus illegally selling vouchers. I think the upper part we have correct. Who would provide the vouchers to Rufus? Was it the sheep? Was the sheep providing them the vouchers? Yes, it was the sheep. Okay.
So this is what Rufus and Margaret were doing with the vouchers.
Okay, that's interesting. The sheep was providing the vouchers to Rufus to sell them.
That might be illegal, but... this wasn't what I was here for. I needed to catch the Salami Bandit. I quickly needed to find out where Sophie was being kept. I also couldn't let the Salami Bandit get away with this. It was finally time to find out who was behind everything.
Yes, but who? Who was behind it all? Okay, I already have all of the things for that too. You're gonna beat the game in 1 stream. Well, I'm taking already more time as you should use for this game. I have seen people playing this game in 2 hours or in 2.5 hours. I'm already almost 4 hours of this game. So I am very slow with this game. I am very, very slow. So yeah, it should have been a small game, but I'm taking so much more longer for this game. Where's the Tsunami Bandit? Because... and his... her... are... It's probably about the bags, that their bags are identical. Because we have seen that Frederick who had the same bags as Frederick? Because the croc has the bag. And another one had also the same bags. They were identical. Who had the same bags with Freddy? It was Freddy, and who had those bags? Because Freddy and her bags are the same. So someone. Three things must be wrong. Was Freddy up here? No. And cause I distracted you with 10 subs. Cause I talk with chat and you silly bean. Yeah, I know. Run a cute and a maze. Well, not as a maze as Lowlight. Because Lowlight is the most amaze.
Maybe I should write a book too. It can't be that hard.
Okay, Margaret does nothing to the allegations of them being the salami detective. Salami detective, salami bandit. Okay, maybe it's something in the clues. Wait a second. Wait, I just noticed something. You see this writing of the Salami Bandit? You see that? You'll never see me again, Sophie Windheimer. The same as the Salami thief. And look at our the boss's handwriting of Manfred. Is Manfred the bandit? It's all of the same handwriting. Look at that. It's all the same handwriting. Is Manfred the salami bandit because his and her handwriting are identical? Because his and the salami bandits? Yes.
Manfred is the salami bandit.
We found him, boys.
That makes a lot of sense. Ironic that his handwritten note meant to frame Fredersen ended up incriminating Manfred instead.
Kidnapping. Sophie is at Manfred's home. Under a box. In. How should I know where Sophie is? How should I know where Sophie is? I mean, Sophie has called the police, that we know.
It's not really a detective's job.
Sometimes the truth
seems a bit.
I know, Salami Bandit, I know you. Wait, she's in a bus? Wait, what? What? I changed bus and it went to 2 or fewer are wrong. So is Sophie in our bus depot? No. It's in.
Oh my god!
What? Maybe she's in those boxes you saw at the other department. No, she's in a bus apparently.
That's where she is being kept. It's important that I stayed calm now. I couldn't alert the culprit, or all of this will have been for nothing. I needed to first figure out who is behind everything. So, something was missing here.
Yes, but what is missing?
Who else was involved with this? I had collected everything I needed. I just had to organize my thoughts.
There's so much thinking. Someone is this the Salami Bandit's accomplice probably, because she used to date and the Salami Bandit needs someone who could convince into My internet is very laggy. Wrote that before you got it and just shut up. Aw, it's fine. What is the dirty work? Is the Salami... It's almost the same one. Who could easily carry out the... Is the Salami Bandits... But what? Don't punk me. Hey, furry cures. Welcome into the stream. How are you? I am breaking my head about this and I have no idea what it is. Who is the Salami Bandits who? Because the Salami Bandit needed someone who could easily carry out the This is hard. This is the hard. This is difficult. This is with the crime thrillers. Delete everything. Bear bus internal vouchers for agents. This is hard. This is hard. Is the Salami because they used to date the Salami Bandit. So it's probably Sophie and Boris? Or was it Boris and Sophie? Needed someone who could convince Laura into helping? Cause okay, I thought maybe because Sophie and Laura were so good friends with each other that maybe they needed Sophie to convince Laura into helping. I guess that's not right. What if we put... Okay, Sophie is up there. Then maybe Boris? Sophie is the Salami Bandit's accomplice because she used to date Boris, and the Salami Bandit needed who could convince... No, who could convince... Oh!
I couldn't believe Sophie managed to talk Boris into this.
Okay, Sophie is the Salami Bandit's accomplice because she used to date Boris, and the Salami Bandit needed someone who could convince Boris into helping. That means maybe that Boris is the Salami Bandit's accomplice because he could easily carry out the importing of the salami because he's the bus driver. Yes. Wow, I'm on a roll.
The Salami Bandit wasn't working alone. It made sense for the bus driver to be involved. Aha! I had it all figured out now. It was time that I confront the culprits. But first, I had to free Sophie.
Yay!
Oh.
Sophie! What happened?
Man, my head literally hurts from thinking so much. I literally have a little bit of a headache. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's going on out here?
This is Duck Detective. We are trying to figure out the mystery of the salami.
Why is everyone yelling?
This looks dramatic.
It's kind of a long story.
I have time.
And guess who deduced said long story? The one and only Duck Detective.
McQuackling. Nom 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 nom. All mlem lowlight because lowlights tastes like a delicious friend.
Read the room.
But we are not in the room, we are literally in a parking lot.
This is how everything went down.
Ooh, movie time?
The Bretzel Bearbus branch was suffering losses and had their budget cut as a result. Manfred, worried about the financial stability of his family, felt himself backed into a corner. This is when he became the Salami Bandit. He made his grand plan of salami smuggling and realized he couldn't do this alone. He recruited Boris, since it would be easiest for the bus driver to load and unload the wares discreetly. The bus would go through a customs check at the Salsiccia bus station first. And then Boris would take a detour to get the salami and load it onto the bus. This is why the buses always had a huge delay. It wouldn't be easy to talk Boris into crime, so Manfred convinced Sophie to join the team. Boris's obsession with her would make it easy for her to manipulate him into helping with their plan. Everything was going well until the Duck Detective, that's me, infiltrated the office. Freddy was meant to be the scapegoat for the crime, but I'm not fooled that easily. Sophie began getting cold feet and ultimately wanted to confess to the police. Manfred couldn't have this, so he interfered. In an outburst of panic, he abducted her and hid her in the luggage compartment of one of the buses. This is why.
I have been wonderful. I hope you too, Linko. Give all of the sniffies for Linko. Ah, smells like friendship.
Manfred stole Laura's lunch!
Wait, what? Laura was... Yeah, yes, Laura was her, the cat with the earphones.
What?
Yes, exactly. What?
Everything is figured out, but who is truly guilty? Manfred, Sophie, and Boris are all involved in the smuggling. Who should get arrested for their crimes?
Well... Me, I'm guilty. Well, then you have to go into tummy timeout.
Manfred was the mastermind behind everything. Should Manfred get arrested?
I mean, technically Manfred. Because he is the boss after all.
He is the reason this all started in the first place. Of course he should be arrested. What about Sophie? Without her, the smuggling wouldn't have been possible.
Aber ich bin doch auch deutsch, Servus. Oder zumindest deutschsprachig. Was ist mit mir? Huh? What's with me? I can also speak German.
She manipulated poor Boris into taking the salami across the border. Should Sophie get arrested?
I mean, Sophie wanted to confess, so the police could maybe say, okay, because you are confessing, we can reduce your sentence, so that she doesn't have to be arrested. And Boris definitely was innocent, because... No, he wasn't innocent really, he also did an active stuff. But Sophie was the only one that wanted to come clean. So let's say no to Sophie and yes to Boris? Maybe? Because she wanted to get clean. She was the only one that wanted to get clean.
Manfred clearly was the one who gave the instructions. Sophie was naive to follow along, but I don't believe she is truly liable. Boris was at the end of the chain. Had he refused to take the salami on board, the plan would have not worked out. Should Boris get arrested?
What about Boris? I doubt that Boris would even have known what is happening, because if I get it right, Sophie manipulated him, so he might not even have known about the salami in the bag? Or am I thinking something wrong? Because Boris might have just have been used as a mule, you know, why like you do it with drugs at people. You just sneak something into the bags of them, let them go through the border, etc., and then retrieve it after they went through the customs, you know? So I guess Boris was just a mule.
He didn't even realize what was happening. I don't think this is a basis for arresting someone. All right, I've made up my mind.
They manipulated him with Sophie, yeah. But then I would normally have wanted to go back and say Sophie also into the prison. But it's difficult. It's actually difficult.
I I will report to the state police.
I mean, the police and the judges will hopefully make a more proper verdict than me.
Manfred! And I do it again!
Confessing, I see.
Anything to secure my family's well-being.
I'm not sure grand-scale salami smuggling was necessary for that.
How else was I going to cope with all the budget cuts? If anyone actually worked in this office, we wouldn't have such terrible performance in the first place.
Hey, I work.
Of course, it's always the others. No, it's not my problem. The others was the problem. They didn't work.
Yes, and then you keep asking for promotions. How am I going to give anyone a promotion if we have people baking cakes during working hours?
Well, Lisa didn't, and Laura didn't bake cakes during working hours. It was Margaret.
And while we're at it, Rufus! How dare you embezzle money from the company and then threaten me?
That's... Rufus said we're only doing that until his book takes off.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll play the lead alien in the movie adaptation.
She wants to be the lead alien.
Look who's going to jail now, Manfred. Not me, that's for sure.
I stand by what I said.
He's angry.
I regret nothing.
Wow, you really did quack the case, Mr. Duck Detective.
Ah, wow.
You're just as cool as I imagined.
Not now, Fredderson. The truth. The truth is an ugly mistress.
Oh, the giraffe is grinning behind. Should have put her into prison too.
Lady Justice.
Oh, okay. 98 players decided to arrest Manfred. So almost everybody wanted to arrest Manfred. 64% of players decided to arrest Sophie. So most of the people wanted her arrested too, and 69 of players decided to arrest Boris. 69, nice. So the people are generally all more than 50% of just imprison everybody. Arrest me? Well, come on, dear little Lo. Get into tummy time out. Mom. Okay. Every duck has a unique footprint. Yay! That was Duck Detective. This actually was a pretty cool game. I had to really think hard at many places, and I had moments where I really had to throw my head against the desk and say, what the fuck do I have to do now? It was not an easy game. But then I'm not very good at puzzle games. But yeah, I did enjoy this game pretty much. There are no ducks on the moon.
Oh, crap. I completely forgot to collect my payment from Laura.
Oh no.
Everybody already went home. How am I going to pay for the bus?
Don't throw me around. Stop it.
Guess I'm walking home.
Aww.
Ahem. Need a ride?
Yes, please, Freddy.
I just booked this one. It's been such a long day after all.
What? Don't be so grumpy because you have a fanboy that literally wants to drive you home.
No, thank you.
Really, you prefer to walk home instead of just saying to him, yes, that's nice of you, come on.
Come on, it'll be fun!
Yes, come on, say. My words.
Plus, you must be tired after all the detective work.
I really don't.
Oh, it's such a nerd crocodile. I love him. He's such a nerdy crocodile.
Yeah, fine.
Fine.
Great! Now I
Aw.
finally have time to tell you all about my ideas for your social media.
Look how happy he is. Look at how rosy the cheeks are and stuff. And he's just, I should have walked. That detective in a nutshell.
Please don't.
I could get you tons of publicity.
No.
And imagine, we can team up.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
And I could be your sidekick.
Yeah, crocodile sidekick. He sure does know how to treat someone who likes him. Yeah, he's not like me. I treat the people that like me much, much better. Ducks are named after... Why are the tips down at the floor always going so quick past? I can never read them. But yeah, this was the Duck Detective. And looking at the time, we are about to raid into somebody. But who shall we raid? Do you people want to see some art? Because Huge, the artist that was here before, is currently streaming. We could go see some art for him. We could... Or do we want to go to someone that plays Elden Ring? Cause Huge is doing art. Or we could go into an Elden Ring stream. Because of the add-on that comes out and now everybody likes Elden Ring again. Let's see art, then go to Huge. Then let's raid Huge back, and he has this lovely big tummy streamer. Raid Huge. Ba 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 bow. Ma 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 ma. Do you have a knife, Ahmed? Hand over the salami. And nobody gets hurt. We can use this as a raid message. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here in my stream. Thank you all for the subs, for the gifties, for this, for the subs, the gifts, the bits, for everything, and of course for all the new subs and for the new follows as well. And it was wonderful to stream for you all again. And yeah, I hope I see you in my next stream again. which will probably be next week on Monday again. And yeah, until that, I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful day, and see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye.